Hey, welcome back everybody. Alright, so today we're back in Last Epoch and we've got a bit of farming to do. I want to get the unique amulet that we want. And then the other focus that we have today is we need to get tanky. We've talked about it, but this is not an acceptable amount of health. So we need to fix that. We're also looking for a better relic, because we want something like this, which is going to help us cast Maelstrom all the time. Honestly, this one's pretty good. Physical cold. Because we don't need the void, we just need to change the attunement, or change the minion health and critical strike. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can do that. You know what? We just remove something. Hopefully it's not the physical. Not nice. Oh, pretty good odds of not taking the physical away. Nice. Alright. But the foraging potential went straight down to 0. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, never mind. How about this one? This one's got fire physical. That actually is not bad. It's got 14. We need to get lucky with this one. I have to get last gift of the mountain. Oh. That hurts. This one. Necrotic. I really don't want necrotic. We can... Okay, so we spared that. Not physical damage. Physical resistance. Or just elemental resistance. Elemental resistance is probably a good take. Ooh, or health. Do I do health instead? I think maybe we go health. My current one have a health? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's try it and see how far we get. And we need... again... Last gift to the mountain. And then we need to change this. Okay, that'll work. So we're losing out on increased cold damage. I've directly cast a physical spell recently. That's unlikely, but not very good for me overall. I guess we just increase health. No, why did I do that? I wasn't paying attention. That's not ideal. Okay, I'm just gonna hold on to that. It didn't go super well, but we now have the ability to go fight Lagon, so let's go do that. Got plenty in the way of damage, or at least it feels that way. I got frozen. All right. Alright. Get out of there. Alright. No problem. Oh, we've got you to deal with. Okay. Ooh. As soon as we're done with your ward, there we go. Okay. Anything good? Lightning res, red lightning, lightning damage, or ward per second. I kind of want to just do ward per second. Or wait, no. Change ward per second. Replace, confirm. No amulet. And I already have that sword. Unfortunate. Alright, we go again. Okay. Stabs over here. That hurt a lot. Okay. Have what I want. No sparks. I do kind of want one of these helmets. Pressure that I have for suffixes is actually pretty wild. Let's see if we can do something with that helmet. I need better gear, that's for sure. The amount of damage we're dealing is really nice, though. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, crits are gonna treat us well as soon as we can get that rolling. That hurt. Okay. Lots of health regen, but I don't care too much about that. Okay. Pass on that. Okay. No. 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 And no. Which one of you has things I don't care about? You do. Only one Weaver's Touch. Alright, let me go open this chest and then we'll move on. Okay. Oh, right, that's not something I need to do. That's a lot of lightning damage. Where do I want to go? This has a great primalist, so yeah, we should probably go that way. That was fast. Physical resistance, nah. Oh, you know what? There's a champion over here. Let's go mess with that. Okay. It is amazing to me that I cannot find a plus level 2 Avalanche anywhere. Like, I haven't seen one the entire time I've been playing. How big is this? Right. Damage reflected. Scorpion, Sabretooth. Ooh, wait. What is that? Judgment. I don't know if I have one. Okay. Maybe we can get an LP3 unique glove. That'd be pretty awesome. Ooh, a Maelstrom Shrine. That's actually super nice for us. Okay, nothing there. Alright. I don't think I have those, but that's not what I really wanted. Okay, real quick, let's see what we can do with this. Only 14 forging potential. That's scary. Let's see, we have a pretty significant amount of poison res on the other one. This is going to be hard to... I don't think I can make this better than what I've got. Not with 14 forging potential. Because I need to alter one of these or do this. I don't think it's worth wasting another one of those. Okay. I'm giving up on that. Not gonna work. Here we got an arena. I wish I could use that. Perfect. Ooh, that's a good time route set. Maybe. I'd have to change a couple things, but I can do that. Let's see if we can make these boots good. Okay, so you have to change to preferably recovery, speed, or elemental. Strike, no. Armor, no. Strike, no. Okay. I don't need that. Let's put this in here. Just checking something. right. A loot lizard. There we go. 191 elemental. It's not nearly enough, honestly. That is a lot of life. I'd be willing to give up some of my crit strike chance because I've got it on her staff. Recovery speed. I think mine. Are mine better? Realistically? I don't know. Sword catcher. Okay. Yeah, we've got some crafting to do after this for sure. See if we can do something with these. So cooldown recovery speed is great. Poison resistance is great. This has to be this first. I guess first though, what other movement speed is something I actually do really want. Okay. Okay, so we have to do that. We have to do that. Then we do movement speed. Okay, how's my poison resistance? Still way better than I need it to be. But my elemental is suffering. I don't know that I can make this better. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, it's got forging potential, but I can't do anything with it. Okay, so you though, I can't manage to make you better. I probably need to stop focusing on cooldown reduction and focus on health. On that note, we have an amulet that has negligible crit strike, multi, poison res, life, spell damage. The life is the most important part. I don't care about any of these. Is there something I can do that messes with everything except for... I want to change everything except for the Exalted. It seems like the answer is no. Unfortunately, I think I just have to remove stuff. Okay, I think we stop there. Gotten lucky. Chaos that one. Freeze rate, multi, and cold res. Okay, we can do that. That's pretty good. Do crit strike multi or flat cold damage or more crit strike. Okay, so damage is going there for sure. Over here I think I want elemental resistance. Then over here, do I want crit strike multi? Do I just want chance? And then I'll worry about multi later. Spell crit strike chance is going to be better than just generic crit strike chance. By a lot. Okay, let's do that. Let's do spell crit strike chance. And then we will prioritize the Ellie res. Nice. And we've come up with a really nice item. Honestly. That made a big difference. We have way too much void, way too much cold. We need a little bit of physical and poison, which we can get from a couple places. Definitely need more poison, so our helmet... oh, it does need to be replaced. Our chest needs to be replaced pretty bad. I have a bunch of belted body armors. Let's see if we got something. Necrotic, no. Mana, no. Health, maybe. Maybe. Health. Maybe. Physical res and health. And physical res on the chest itself. %39% increased health. Maelstrom, but I don't think I care about that. Is that a single mod? No, there's different mods. Elemental lightning. One has base life. Oh. We just have to fight with the... get the attunement on there. Attunement, poison, physical, vitality. This one's nearly perfect already for what I need. This physical probably needs to be better, but a better option would be if I can heal that. Please work. Please work. I was thinking if I could seal that, it would be really good. Okay, so 2,500. I lose 17 life, but I gain topped up resistances. But I also lose like 10 attunement. Vitality is really just not a great scaler for life. Not compared to flat life. Okay, so in that case, we'll hold off on you. Let's see if we can make you great. Alright, I need to remove one of these. I kind of need... oh, your fortune potential just dropped to 9. Yeah. We've learned that vitality isn't great, so you can go over here. Physical res, vitality, res. But again, I don't have any more despair glyphs. You have a ton of health. But you're gonna lack poison without it. Do I care enough? I guess first things first, I need to do attunement. Okay. Now, what difference does this make? Again, I'm losing only about 8 attunement on this one. But then the only thing that's lacking is poison, which we can work with. I think this ring is actually bad for me. Okay. You can go back on the ground. Belted bodies. Okay. I guess let's pick these up. Better. Okay. Now, let's replace this ring because that ring is really bad. Mana regen wouldn't hurt. I guess more importantly, let's find a ring that's got some explicits that I want. Void res, no, we have so much void res. Elemental resistance is not bad. Not great. Void cold damage, there we go. Elemental resistance. And also have crit on it? It does. That's nice. Elemental res, maybe. And strike chance with ward decay. And necrotic resistance. Okay, so I think those are the three we're going to work with. I think this one is very promising. Clear that out. The problem here is I need poison. This doesn't have it. And I'm super overcapped on void. What I don't need is dodge rating. Or stun avoidance. Okay, that's hard to argue with though. Okay, that's a contender. It's not a great one. You have elemental resistance. You have tier 5 critical strike resist or avoidance, which isn't ideal. You have an empty suffix, but a bunch of prefixes that I don't want. Okay, let's try you first. And we're gonna go this and then remove. We got rid of your good one, didn't we? And you're down to 16. Okay, goodbye. Five foraging potential. Okay, so you are the real choice now. So here we go. You need poison res. No choices there. I need you to have a better That's not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted. Let's do this first. 20 poison res. Spell damage. Okay, that I can work with. That I can work with. Elemental damage over time doesn't help me a ton. I think it helps more than this one does. And it fills out the last of my resistances. Okay, all of that should help. Let's throw this back in the uniques tab and this back in the exalted rings. Old void attunement. Yeah, it means that my relic search might be a little easier now, which is nice. Go get some exalted relics. Now, hopefully we haven't hurt our damage too much. I think we would have lost damage overall. Okay, not worried about that. How much damage did I end up losing? Physical fire. Okay, so it was a champion. Okay. Did I end up losing damage? It looks like I did. I lost a lot of damage. Changes I made. How though? I think I lost I got 30% increased spell damage from this. There's no way that covers it though. Okay, go back to the cemetery and clear this out. How do I feel less tanky now? Did I lose a ton of armor or something? What was that nonsense? Something's wrong with my map. Am I getting latency or something? What's going on? Okay. All right. Okay. All right, so we've got all this stuff now over here. These more interesting echoes. I've got to be careful about that one. Okay. What does that one do? The legendary potential reroll, I think. Okay. Okay, that should cover everything I need to do. Perfect. And we're getting pretty close to where we can fight Lagon again, which would be super nice. Okay. Okay. Come on, double rewards. Let me go grab this. There's a real chance that going evasion is what makes the most sense for my build. As weird as that might seem. Multi. I don't care about you. Do care about you, though. The Voidborn Nemesis is really annoying. Alright, double champion sucks. Okay. All right, finally. Ooh. Physical poison. Storm Tide. I don't think I have those, so I might as well grab them. Okay. Let's see. I do not care about that. Rune form. Lots of health. Avoid res. Man, no luck. Okay, melee spell, frostbite, melee spell. Yeah. %, chance to cast Maelstrom. And still not a single. Man, okay. Alright, so we have a bunch of mana regen. What do we have over here? Cold damage attunement, cold res, void res. How much of that do we need? Cold res, none. Void res, also none. So we're pretty free on what we can do here, which is good. So first things first, as always, we need to have the required last gift to the mountain. Ooh, critical success, nice. But we need that to be. I forgot I don't have any despair. Okay, so we need despair, but in the meantime, I want to change this. Oh no. I kind of want to do this and remove just one of these, preferably lightning. I would love to remove lightning. Please, lightning, ready, go. Okay. Then we're gonna put health on this because we need it. It's so bad. We have T1 health. I think we just go for it. And I'm just gonna lose the damage. But the cool thing is, that should put us at relatively close to 100% chance for Maelstrom, I think. Let's see. 13 is 28. 39. 54. Okay, no, never mind. Not close, but not awful odds, at least. Okay. Elemental damage over time, spell damage, LA res, poison res. Poison res is the only thing I actually need, so I could mess with this one and make a better one maybe. I could also mess with this one and make a better one. Let's see what we can do there. Dodge rating is not necessarily bad for me. I think first things first, I need to remove lightning. Remove lightning. That was actually super awesome. Okay. Add poison. Add damage of some sort. Cold damage is probably best. Spell damage is too generic. Yeah, so cold damage is probably best. And how much poison resistance do we need? 20 over here, so we'll just need 20. Okay, so we lose 3 vitality. Gain. Or no, we lose almost nothing, I think. Okay, we're good on resistances across the board. We gained a bunch of attunement. And damage and dodge rating. Which means we went net neutral on damage. Pretty close to net neutral on damage. Rings there, belt. Okay. Let's get a unique. Getting a bunch of points. recovery. And dodge rating. I would just need some LA res, which I think would have to take the place of the dodge rating. Which could be a problem, because I think that's, yeah, that's there. Belt of deflection. Alright, feeling much better now. Where is this assassin? Okay, there you are. Catalyst, no. Regen area key. Ah. I think I don't care about this one because this is just a unique one, right? Yeah. Fever's time. It's super tanky lizards. And at the moment, I'm guessing I'm actually just not sure. So far, it seems like we've just got super tanky lizards. Escapes underground to 0 health. Okay, so not only are they tanky, but they don't die. I see. Is this like a time trial or just like more and more lizards start showing up to harass me? What's going on? Unforged Mantle of the Pale Ox 1. There we go. taking carapace from. Okay. I need to refine my loot filter a bit. Discord and link is invalid. Oof. Okay. Give me a second. As for the build, I've got no build guide for this, but I can run through how it works. The odds. Oh. Okay, let me see if I can grab that Discord link for you real quick. Alright, that should bring you to the Discord. But as far as the build goes, so basic concepts, we want to be tanky, and we're using the Halvar's set, which is a two-handed staff, boots, and relic to do 100% chance to cast Avalanche Boulder at a target when you crit. The spell we're using to crit is the Lightning Strike from Gathering Storm. And so the way that actually works is we have Gathering Storm, and we just have more Gathering Storm chances to like protect our Gathering Storm, and then chance to make Maelstroms with Gathering Storm, and increased crit chance per Maelstrom, which is super important later. Then we're just converting that to cold damage. We have Maelstrom, which is really just longer duration, and then Lightning Strikes and less mana. Windswept is nice, but we don't get to use it or enjoy it yet because we don't usually get to 6 stacks. Tornado is what we use for most of our damage, and it's because of Charge to Storm, which is casting Storm Bolts, which are these. And so we end up doing a lot of Lightning Strikes from Gathering Storm in this form of Storm Bolts, which are all cold damage, which have a really good chance to crit because we have Maelstrom stacks. So that's a huge portion of our damage in just those first 3. Then we have Avalanche, which is missing 2 nodes. And all we're doing here is we want to buff Avalanche in that we have Avalanche Boulders, but we're not actually using Avalanche most of the time. So one of the first things we do is come down here and grab Stormcaller, which gives Avalanche Boulders a chance to grant us a Storm stack, which would make more Storms charges for more lightning, which means that has more chance to crit, causing more boulders, causing more storm stacks, etc. We have this, which has a chance to have small boulders replaced by large boulders, and then we have this, which says when a large boulder crits, it's gonna drop a small boulder, right? So we can then have a chain of boulders, which is perfect. Then the last thing we have is down here at the bottom left, we have Raider, which is after 3 large boulders, an earthquake is caused on the location of the 3rd boulder. This is important because of some of the stuff going on in Earthquake. Earthquake has this tree, which has aftershock stuff, but most importantly, aftershocks have a chance to cause an avalanche boulder, which is great for us. And so this is now a 200% chance to cast boulder on an aftershock hit. So large boulders can cause craters, which cause earthquake, which causes aftershocks, which causes more boulders, and then we have a 100% chance to cause another aftershock. So all this to say we're dropping lots of boulders and hitting lots of things with lightning. And the only reason we're using Tornado all the time is because Tornado has basically usage of storm stacks or storm bolts, and so it's just making everything a little faster. Fire trail when you are crit. I don't know if I have those. I actually don't think I have this at all. Heal up Torment. No, I have. Okay, don't care about those. I don't actually think I have this one either. Stable core. Okay, so let's grab all these glyphs. Okay, nothing there I want. Directly cast Elemental Nova 6 times without a 2-second gap. The 6th cast gains a bunch of extra damage. Neat. I'll probably never use it. Pretty against directly casting things. That was a larger. Okay. Lots of uniques in that. Exalted gloves and an exalted helmet. And with an echo point. Got that one. I should fight Lagon like right now. Let's do that. Let's fight Lagon. Combination looks OP. It so far is, I don't know that's OP. I think effectively we're going to end up just scaling crit, and the problem is going to be how to maintain mana and how to make ourselves tanky. We do lots of damage. And all we really need for more damage is more crit multi and stuff. I also really want an eye, which is the unique amulet from Lagon. Not dropped it yet for me. Honestly, getting it is going to be a little rough just because I'm going to have to like rebalance all of my stuff around it. I'm in trouble. There we go. Now we gotta fight you. Ow. And you're done. There we go. I don't see an amulet there. Okay, word per second I think was a mistake. Increased cold damage. Yes. Yes. Base. That's kind of huge. Alright, we have so many of that shield. Blackblade of Chaos, though, we do not have. Take that. Super sad that it's gonna make such a huge difference. Okay. Let's keep moving. Awesome. Ooh. Very nice. Body armor. Another man. Oh, nice. We love that. Chronostasis. And then, is this a key or is that a legendary? Points. Just games on console. I think they're considering putting it on console, but I don't know how like close that process actually is. What am I doing here? We're in prisons and they were out warden. Okay. What is the damage on my Maelstrom? Actually not that much. Okay. All right. Got it. Open Rune prison similar to other wardens. Okay, so that was just one of the warden. Man, this is gonna be a long process. Okay. The odds I can pull this off. Honestly, the surviving it bit is the only part I'm worried about. Okay, we survived that pretty well. That wasn't too bad. Experimental stuff. Ow. Not too shabby. Ooh, that hurt. Perfect. Alright, what shield did we get? Okay, not what I care about. Alright, one more. And we get to do something. Right. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. I think it's everything. Nice ring. Volcanus. I don't think I have that one. And that covers up. Okay, so what is this? Place a prefix with an experimental affix on boots, gloves, or a belt. I don't think I care too much. Boots, gloves, or belt. This is the only way I care. Okay, no, I don't. You're really just here. Or this. Increase pack size. Let's see. I think we're just gonna do this. I'm just gonna get more. Help in the grind for a unique that a certain crab boss doesn't want to drop. Ooh. Those. Offer legendary potential to the weaver to reforge or consume according to her design. Yeah, this is supposed to be like... Let's see... Legend... What would I actually want to make a build out of? ULP... I don't think I can put legendaries in there, right? Yeah. I can put this in here. I don't think I want a minion build. You know what? I have a legendary potential 2 Ravager's Dart, but I would like a better one. Thought I had another one. I could do bees. Although I don't love these gloves specifically. This is the smite one, right? No, that's judgment. Other... we're looking at here. I could do leveling uniques. Oh wait, shurikens. Anything else? Again, I don't want to get rid of this one because it's got 2. I want riposte. I don't think that matters at all to me. Falcon Fists, maybe? Cinder Strike, Cinder Strike. Yeah, do that. That seems cool. What else? Oh, here we go. Axe throwing. Alright. Reroll them. Let's go. Gone. 2. Okay. Gone. Unfortunate. Gone. I lost legendary potential on everything but one. That kind of hurts. Alright, though. Alright. Drop off these mostly unlegendary items. This one got really good. That's not legendary, or that's not a unique. I have to redo my... I will be right back. And then we will continue on. We should be pretty... We gotta continue on with these, and then we're gonna fight Lagon again. I'll be right back. Right, we're back. Okay, so let's continue on. Play the queen, okay. No preamble, she just gets right into fighting. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, I think what I might have to do is I might have to like directly try and damage her. And I'm out of mana. I wish her health would stay at the top. Yeah, she's only at 60% health. Her ads are really annoying. Okay, I think I figured out how to mess with her. There we go. I just had to stay near her. Soul of the Mountain. Aberrant Call, okay. Mana regen. So much mana and mana regen. If I didn't need the damage, I would be tempted. Okay. Not going to do that. Kind of want to do arenas. Arenas feel really nice now. Okay. We can't legitimately use this, so but it is a neat relic. Maximum Veil Spirits per 15 attunement. Spirit Thorns, 3% less cast speed per Veil Spirit. Gain a Veil Spirit every second while in Spriggan form. Plus 4 crit strike chance. What are Veil Spirits? Veil. Right, what do Veil Spirits do? Create a Veil Spirit which orbits you for a short time. During this time, you automatically shoot nearby enemies with Spirit Thorns from the Veil Spirit. Okay. Spirit Thorns cast through this Veil Spirit. Use your stats. Alright. What is the maximum time here? healing totems have a chance to summon Veil Spirit when they die. When you directly cast Spirit Thorns while at maximum Veil Spirits, you consume them to cast Entangling Roots and regain Rage. I don't... Okay, so how would I use this? Gain a Veil Spirit every second. Okay, so you basically automate that process. And then you gain like 6 more spirits and you just cast crazy amounts of thorns. That's pretty cool, honestly. I like that a lot. Okay. I'm gonna need another unique. I like that one a lot. I might actually make a build out of that. Weapon and ring. Okay, and then we need to fix this because something happened here and messed up all our stuff. This and this. If we miss anything else? I actually kind of want to get rid of this. Do I want to get rid of that? Maybe I don't want to get rid of that. Maybe that's a really good use. It's -2. Right? This is my current, like, actual mana cost. I do this again. Oh, it lost one from here. Why did it lose one from here? Kind of want to dump this. In favor of area of effect. And this. I would love to not have this, or at least make it cost a lot less mana. If I didn't do this, and I feel like I would lose so much damage though from the aftershocks. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Warcry doesn't help. Oh. Here, I thought I was done. Hey. Glacial. Is that what I think it is? It doesn't look like it. Unearthed memories, wandering spirits. Okay. Boots, a terrace path. Unfortunate. Okay. We did get that though. Just gonna feel nice if nothing else. I actually really like Arena Echoes. Oh, it's you. Right. This is such a cool belt. Green echoes are more common. Play enemies until cocooned item drops. Alright, let's go. Very nice. Two-handed spear. Okay. Frostbite and melee hit. A lot of cold damage. Don't think I care enough because I really like having life. I need the poison res. That's achievable. With a little luck. But you know what? Better option. Alright. Poison. It's got foraging potential 0. Never mind. It immediately just went to 0. Oof.
Bugs rules just redeemed hydrate.
Yo, how's it going, Bugs? Welcome, welcome. Time to sip some tea, I guess. Alright. Just regular unsweet tea today. Going all right? Good. Glad to hear it. I have yet to get any better at Mega Bonk. Had some good runs, but no crazy ones. I got it to like 12 minutes past, but my kill count was super low. Life's journey. Okay. Don't be helpful, because I don't really want to trigger this until I get finished with our Lagon. Let's see if we can find some glyphs. I don't see any glyphs. There's one. Got an alright run with the difficulty tome. Only have one final left. Nice. So I messed around with the difficulty tome, but I've also been messing around with the attack speed tome. Attack speed tome is really good. Like ridiculously good. What do I want to do here? Wait, can I do that? No. Okay. Didn't think so. I can do that with Black Blade though. Thorn. I think we just go. Ooh. Okay, and then after this one, we should be able to fight the boss again. Interesting. Is Javelin? And Javelin's probably a Sentinel skill. It's always a Sentinel skill. Alright, let's go around. Alright, Echo finished. Now let's go do... this. There's an all resistance. But what gear item has all res? Probably body. A ring. Oh. Okay. Ooh. That was a lot. There's a lot of things that do smite. Like, this would be such a cool thing, but I'm pretty sure smite is a sentinel like thing. It's not a rogue thing. That was almost really bad. Okay. Boots. Don't care, don't care. And don't really care. Okay. Not super helpful. Okay, as I find stuff that is good for the idea that I have, which is basically just Heartseeker. So it's a throwing skill, it deals more damage per dexterity, and it has a bunch of recurve chance, which is all great. So I'm thinking that maybe this, but it depends on what javelin is. Could do throw. Actually, I want to take these as well. Throwing attacks. I don't love that. Oh wait, what is this? Not great. When you use a javelin, you gain a stack of that. Maybe? I think I like the other one more. You know what? No. That's directly use. All channeling Warpath, which Warpath is absolutely a sentinel thing. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just go poison throwing. Okay, so here's the less useful thing. On hit. What else do we have going on here? Falconry. What do I have to work with? Okay. Last thing we're going to search for, and then I'll get back to this, which we're going to probably fight Lagon next. I want to see if we have any throw related things. But we already searched for throw. I want crit. Cast a meteor on crit. Oh, there was one more thing. Okay. I lied. I need to know if shurikens have anything that I can do with them. Ooh. 2 rage gained per second per summon vine. Okay, so last thing. Hurricanes. Assuming I spelled it right. Yeah, I did. There's nothing. Okay, so this all goes in idea. This stuff is down here. That's just smite things, and then this is like on this. Don't know which one I would want to do. Okay. Let's go fight Lagon. And then I kind of want to theorycraft on this second build, because this sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, let's go. Our damage has increased quite a bit. Okay. Now we take down the Harbinger. Ow. Alright. I don't see an amulet again. Oof. Okay, we already have 97% cold damage, which I think is just the correct thing for us to have. Yeah. Yeah, we're keeping current. We just get more damage. Do I want this? I guess it's not bad. Alright. Bummer. Okay. I think we're gonna Theorycraft. So I kind of want to take a break from this character. I like where it's at. It's just grinding for the last things that I kind of want to make the concept work. But this possibility of a new build. So let's see. All right. So it looks like Javelin is a Sentinel skill, which is unfortunate. Because man, it's so good though. I want Heartseeker to be the Sentinel things, because like Smite is over here too, right? Bummer. It's such a cool... Okay, so there's a ton of stuff for Javelin and Smite, but we want to make a Rogue, which I think means we're going to be doing Shurikens, Puncture, Acid Flask, maybe Cinder Strike. Probably Umbral Blades, but definitely Heartseeker. Okay. So Heartseeker is kind of what I want to focus on. But I'm not entirely sold on having the helmet. Ravager's Dart. A cool way to scale this. I guess a good way to think about this would be, is there anything else that scales with Dex? Actually, you know what? No, hold on. Throwing... Well, I guess let's just go through here. So, ability that throws 2 blades, then 4 blades, and recalls all blades in the ground back to you, hitting enemies along the way. So this is a throwing ability, good. Skill sources. Dive bomb and aerial assault. What does Dusk Shroud do? Okay, I like the sound of Blade Storm. Can I get like a Blade Storm? Let's see. It looks like Blade Storm basically just comes from Umbral Blades. Aerial Assault, Razorfall. Okay, maybe. Aerial Assault Burst of Feathers includes 1 Umbral Blade per dex. Okay. Okay, so Aerial Assault can do things with Umbral Blades, which is okay, and probably good, but we'll see. Whenever shadows expire, they drop Umbral Blades. Oh, hold on, we might be able to do something anyway. Inflict Shadow Dagger with Dagger. Okay. What does Shadow Dagger do? Rocks Shadow Daggers when 4 stacks are reached. Okay. Okay. I'm good with that. Now stop if they reach target location. Increase attack speed. Cold conversion. Every 2 seconds you throw additional blades with the umbral blades on the next throw. Oh, okay, that's every, okay. No. Not what I wanted. Okay. Okay, so create shadow is the next thing that we need to check then. Those sources, so many sources. Take less damage per active shadow. Okay, I like that. Penumbra. On hit with lethal mirage. Lethal mirage is vaguely related to shadows. Really, I just want a way to passively shadows. Shadow Cascade. Koi. Heartseeker. When you directly use Heartseeker. All your shadows also throw 5 burning daggers in a cone in front of them. When you do, this consumes all active shadows. Wait, Cinder Strike, melee, Great Fire Explosion. Okay, so Cinder Strike has something going on because fiery burning daggers is something with Cinder Strike. Damage of time per point of dexterity. Poison jam converted to Use and hit at least one enemy with Cinder Strike. It consumes 8 mana, granting you a Burning Dagger that circles you for a second before launching at the nearest enemy. Burning Dagger. Okay. Burning Daggers from all sources deal more damage. There we go. You now also throw 5 Burning Daggers in a cone in front of you. On Cinder Strike's first attack. All of your shadows also throw 5 Burning Daggers in a cone in front of them when you do. Okay, so we can increase Burning Daggers damage here if we want to do that. It's a weird path to take, but we can do it. Back to here. Shadow steps. Okay, decoy. Lethal Mirage. Kill is not good enough. Guess we can use shift to do that. Ooh, here we go, smoke bomb. I want to say, let's see, I wanted to do this for... I don't remember now what I wanted to do this for. Shadow Dagger? I don't remember now. Oh, it's an ailment. Okay, so no. Why did I want... I think it was just to cascade the Umbral Blades. I don't remember. Oh right, it was to automate Umbral Blades. Okay, so smoke bomb is pretty much out. Lethal mirage. Okay, don't care about that. Decoy. Decoy releases bees. Apply ignite on throwing hit, maybe. Blast radius, mana gain on decoy detonation. Cinder strike, I think, is obviously something that I'm gonna want to put into. I think maybe we go Cinder Strike, Heartseeker, which is a weird, like, it's such a weird way to think about this. Because in order to do this, we need Falconry. And I want to say Falconry is like a super high level Falconer, right? Isn't it like the crazy high level part? Mastery skill, yeah. It doesn't make a ton of sense. I like the idea of Blade Storm. Right, how about Acid Flask? What do we got here? You know what? Maybe. We need to look at the affixes that Rogue has. Puncture is the other possible. I just don't know how I feel about puncture. Cinder Strike is very probably good. Hurricanes are also, I think, pretty good. Throw ricochet or throw hurricanes on block. And still apply poison on throwing a hit. Fire still wielding. Is there a way to automate Black Arrow? Dodge, okay. Let's see, restores a charge when you pick up a Black Arrow. A very conditional thing. I don't love that. Possible thing. I don't know. Because this is all centered around bow attacks, which is problematic if I'm using Heartseeker Unique. It converts it into a throwing skill instead of a bow skill. Did we just make Heartseeker deal a ton of damage? What is Dragon Fang? Throwing fire damage per stack. Hit. Dusk Shroud. Things with Dusk Shrouds. Okay, so really, maybe we just need to focus on the dexterity part of this. Maybe that's the key. This is specific to Heartseeker. So Heartseeker specifically gains things per dexterity. Let's see if we can find other dexterity stuff. So, dexterity. Tons of things. From equipment though, axe throw. Sentinel, of course it does. Burning dagger. Villager's gold, there we go. A burning dagger on hit, 1 second cooldown. +1 fire per increased chance to find potions. Potion things. Bolt. Beer. Serpent Strike, which is strike, not a that's a primalist skill. Recruit Mercenary. Acid trap. Falconer passive tree. Might be something with shurikens that we can do. Let's see. Skilled sources. On block, on ricochet. I'm looking for ways to automatically throw them though, and I'm not seeing that right now. Shield seems cool. Not really anything there. Ender Strike. Shadow Cascade. Yeah, I like the thought of Umbral Blades doing things. Let's see. Do this. T. Helmet we have. Full damage to attacks and spells per point of dexterity. Still a thing I'm considering is aerial assault, umbral blades. I hate the javelin. Like, this is such a cool route to take. This is like a mix between Heartseeker and javelin, but we can't do it. Alright, so it seems like there's not a whole lot going on when it comes to deck stacking. I think Razorfall is probably the correct choice and just go Umbral Blade. Those 2 blades, then 4 blades, then recalls all blades. But I absolutely want to go... I think this is the way to go. Umbral Blade's Heartseeker, just deck stack like crazy. Okay, I think we just roll with it. Catch you on stream. What's up? How's it going? Welcome.
In the beginning.
Okay. No Avalanche. We're taking a break from that for now, and I'm trying out maybe Heartseeker things. I get tired of grinding for I've killed Lagon 4 times now, and he's not dropped any eyes. Right. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, Vincent, the Avalanche character is going really well. I just keep seeing like items, and I want to try Heart Seeker.
When you arrived, it was like, are you good? Come, let me watch you fight. You're the sunshine on my mind. Burning through
Not happening.
smoke.
But you know what? I'm probably supposed to have like better items by now. Oh man, I'm gonna have to redo like
Not happening.
stuff. I totally forgot about. Okay, maybe we're gonna switch back, but I do want to look while I have the chance. Whipped Assassin. Dexterity. Absolutely gonna want dexterity. Planning on doing crazy dexterity stuff. Wait. Oh, I see. Falconry is the skill here. Such a weird place to be, because I like don't want.
Just wanna pack up my things and go. Just wanna be free, just wanna zone. Just wanna flow, just wanna hang with the gang, but sometimes chill on my own. Just wanna do me, just wanna doze. Just wanna live and see how it goes. And the goals just keep on going, yeah. This life we live is a roll. When there's love in the rave, you know. When there's love in the rave, you know. All inside you, all in your soul, 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 soul. You know when the calling's calling you. And
It's so weird.
you know when the calling's calling. And it's calling, calling more.
Get to
So much destruction. And for what? Where'd you learn to fight?
You know when the calling's calling.
Before it reaches down. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
yeah. Okay. The other idea, actually I have a couple of ideas, but we'll go back to our Avalanche character for now. I think I've got an idea for a Heartseeker, and I've got an idea for a Sentinel Javelin axe throwing kind of thing, maybe. Need a unique amulet. Ow. Oh, we have to face more than one. Okay. Interesting. And we're good. Hit them all at once. We can. I'm gonna try it. This is such a mistake. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't know what to do there. Oh man. Oh wait, can we go again? Yeah. Alright. This time we'll only take on 2 at a time. Okay. This one is causing me problems because I don't know what he's doing. Alright, let's activate you and just focus on your moveset because your moveset is different. Alright. Giant thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. How do you not die to the falling meteor? Okay. Alright, I figured that out now. Alright, much better. Hmm. Don't like that. It dodges toward. All right. That was rough. Okay. Starting to wonder if I even care. Don't do smite anyway. Black Blade. You directly cast summon binds. You're teleported. A time. I didn't expect that to just kill me. That would crit me. I'm gonna come to you. Healed. Maybe. Okay. $94. Bitch. Me health regen per endurance. Which I don't know that it's much right now. %.
Impossible. Not die.
Let's see. Aaron's will bone golems per 4 maximums. Let's see. I think we do this. Ward gained when you create a shadow. Apps. Come on. Okay. I just thought of something. What I need to be doing. Mails. Back, remove point, that point, confirm. I have a point spec that doesn't make any sense for how I actually use Maelstrom. And I could make my tapping and fighting a lot easier. And I just didn't even think about it. Oh, I remember now why I don't have that. Good ring. I guess let's go back before I die in here. Not either of these. Ten times per 2 seconds. I do want this. This would make things super nice. What could I do to make that happen? We could mess with the mana cost, because the mana cost really isn't that bad. Super don't care about that. I generally don't care about that either. That's 2. Points, bringing us up to 4. And then we go for this. I think it just makes sense with how Elstrom. So close. Okay. Hoping there's a... I don't remember what it's called. Nemesis. What is all this wild smite? Okay. Hey, there is a nemesis. I was hoping we would find one. LP. That might require a third unique, which I have several of, so I'm not worried about. Let's see. Definitely have a second pair. And put movement speed on it. Don't know. Spirit thorns. Spirits. Yeah, I don't know how best I would do this. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Should be perhaps maybe hopefully away from one last Lagon fight. Let's see. Fire. Oh wait, did we get it? Don't remember the name of. That can replace one of our 11s. Good to fight the boss. Alright, what's this? Sentinel's just got it made. One. Okay. it is Lagon time. Oh, big there. Oh no. Just barely. Only because it wasn't at full health. We can't leave on that. I got the loot anyway. Okay. Okay. Let's go again, Lagon. Oh, okay. That was very, very bad. Okay.
Not even the gods can stand before the void. Dodge this! Dodge this! Waves of darkness!
I'm struggling with these waves. Like at this point, the issue I'm having is that the waves stun me. And so I end up failing to dodge things. Oh. I don't even know what's supposed to happen now. It doesn't matter, we didn't get the amulet. Which is a bummer. Have the best thing out of here. Yeah, we absolutely have the best thing. Okay. I think that's gonna do it for today. We've fought Lagon 4 or 5 times today. No. So here we are, still without an amulet, but we do have a pretty significant % chance to cast Maelstrom every 3 seconds anyway. So most of our stuff is going pretty well in any case. We still want the amulet because we can get 3 consistently now. We should be able to get 6 consistently with the amulet, which is plus 6% base crit to our Gathering Storm. It's exactly what we want. So that is next up on our agenda. Probably just gonna keep the health from this, in all honesty, whenever we switch over to that, if we can get an LP on it. If we get an LP on it, that would be incredible. But who knows with the drop rate. Gonna look quick and see out what the drop rate is on that item. I think Eye of the Storm, I think. Eye of Storms. Powered only, which we are in. And it's supposed to be a 45% chance. Or up to a 45% chance. Killing me. Oh. Maybe we'll get it soon. In the meantime, I might mess around with a Sentinel or a Heartseeker build. But yeah, been a lot of fun. Thank you so much everybody for watching. I had a great time. I will see you next time. Maybe next time we'll be in Last Epoch, and very possibly we'll be in Path of Exile, because Path of Exile 1 is kicking up again soon. So, looking forward to that. Thanks again everybody for watching. See you, pugs.